Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow. And we are going to continue playing Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. We are probably just going to jump straight into to the loading screen here. We did actually yesterday manage to build up our agro farm and our distribution center. We also set up some potential, well, new logistics systems, but yeah, we will see how that turns out. We are basically just sitting here waiting for. Oh gosh, what are we waiting for? For our first crops to come in. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Although I'm not quite sure if the crops are gonna be well, what should we say? I'm not quite sure if the crops are gonna be more than enough, because we're gonna need to produce at least around 5,000 to kind of cut down all our grain import. So there is that. We've also added in a new chat converter for YouTube, so we might actually be able to see what actually says like up there in the chat box. So let's see here. It's a little bit of a delay on it because we have to run it through a script. So if I say hello and welcome, let's see, the chat should be at least a little bit bigger than it was before. At least so I hope. It should be, hopefully, there we go. Hello and welcome. Yeah, there we go. So that is how the chat is going to be looking from now on. Kind of cool that we could add in, whatchamacallit, different fonts. So it kind of looks a little bit more Rooney. I guess we can call it. Yes. So yeah, that is, well, I've been kind of working quite a long time to figure this one out, because just having the YouTube chat as it is, with the scales that we're using is probably not the best for the chat, but maybe now we should be able to make something out of it. We will see, we will see. There we go. All right, let's see here. Let's start with reading some messages. We have a box cart, okay? A new box cart. We are also... Oh, that was very loud in my ears. There we go. Yeah, we're not that far off. I'm curious if we should... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And I think we're very close to get another... combiner. Yeah, let's buy another combiner. I'm also tempted to wait and get some more of these SKDs. They are definitely gonna be better, I would imagine. So we can pick up more, because we only have one truck here sitting and waiting for for us to pick up grain. How many trucks do we have here? We have 2 trucks here. You know what? For now, I think we'll we'll wait until he is done with his job. Actually, it doesn't matter too much, because he's going to be delivering grain anyways from this distribution center here. But yeah, I think getting another SKD would be an idea and a half. Let's see here. Isn't stuff working today? It seems like the view counter is having issues. Let's see if is this working today? It is. Okay, so that is working. Well, there is always some issues. The view counter doesn't work for some weird reason, but okay. Yes, okay. I'm wondering, should we remove, because that is also something I can do. I can remove the icons, because I can't scale up the icons. Like, yeah, you can see like the Hannibal face. Like the avatars. I'm not quite sure if that is needed. Okay, we have enough for another one of these. So I'll buy one more of those. Oh, left with 200 rubles. Okay. Hopefully we're gonna be profitable on these. I mean, we're barely making 100 per run here with the food. But I would imagine as soon as things get grown here, I wonder how much grain do we get per big field here. That is something I'm very curious about. So we probably should try and micromanage this a little bit in the beginning, because we're gonna have to set up some new supply routes and such, and make everything a little bit different. So let's see, here we are at 76% growth on our fields here. So that should be good. Oh, there comes a good one. Also a little bit tempted. Because we can never have too many distribution centers, right? That's my shtick here. Could we squeeze in a distribution center in here and have that distribution center selling alcohol and bread? We only have 1.4 tons of steel left, though. So, we will see. We will see. I mean, we could have a distribution center here if we can't squeeze it in here. I think that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be building another distribution center. Gosh, we're gonna need so many of the SKDs. I mean, it's gonna be wild. Let's see here. So, just a small one. Could we squeeze that in here? Is that super optimistic? Oh, actually, I think we can. We can. But maybe it would be better to have it here. Because that will make it the route shorter, right? And yeah, I think this is a better idea. So these are going to be primarily selling. Yep, there we go. Perfect. You're going to require 13 tons of steel. So basically one shipment of steel. And that's going to cost us, well, depending on the price, yeah, around 17,000. Yeah. 17,000. So he is picking up all the crops, shoving it into here. Alright, and then this guy here, well, for now, he is basically doing a little bit of everything, but I would like to have it be, well, what should we call it, dedicated, so that he can, his job is only shipping grain from here to these two places here, and then also providing a safety net by making sure that we have at least 10% of grain in here. Is that YouTube sending us a message? Yes, that was YouTube sending us a message. Excellent. Just making sure that we know that we're live. Good, good. We also stopped selling bricks because we found out that they weren't very profitable. I kind of would like to get like all of this built as well. Maybe not like the cable cars that we're gonna have running here, but everything else. It's gonna be super expensive. I mean, that's 2 trips with and 7 tons. Yeah, that's gonna be super expensive. Yeah, 50,000 rubles just for the conveyor belt. Kind of feel like these are a little bit cheaper than the regular conveyor belts. Oh gosh, we need so much steel. We need so much steel. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm also kind of curious about how we should do it with the tractors, because I have always gone with 6 tractors and 6 combiners, but I'm kind of wondering if we should have more combiners than tractors. So many questions, so many questions. But yeah, it's gonna be nice getting like this out of the way. Because then we can focus on other things with this. Because now we kind of have to take like a fairly long detour to get into. So he has to drive all the way down here. Or up here. Yeah. And that's going to be a fairly long detour. And then here and back again. Yeah, that's going to be a long detour. So I kind of feel like having a small distribution center here would be nice. And then we have this guy here that is constantly supplying food and clothing. Gosh, I do hope we have enough food and clothing here. So we have 2-point-something ton in our warehouse. 2 tons of clothing. So that means we're soon are going to be sending another shipment of clothing. Buying some very expensive Nike shoes for our population. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, we do have enough to buy another combiner. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's do it. Buy another combiner. Combiner, 16,000. And we're still, oh, did I buy the right one? Yeah. We're still kind of, you know, just not allowing ourselves to take any loans, because that's it's a bad bad route to go. So no loans are allowed. No loans allowed. Oh, Was it the fuel that bought all our... Alright, we should be no, wait, what? Where did all my money go? It must have been... Oh, it's a... Oh, I see. It might have been the bitumen. It might have been the bitumen. That was... Yeah, so we're probably gonna have... Let's see here. It's gonna take a while before this is grown. Oh, we are 95% until our first field is ready. It is slowly but surely growing. I mean, sitting here watching the crops grow, it's it's slow. It is, but okay. By the way, what is our logo covering up? It's covering up the lines and the question mark. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm also thinking, because I do have a GIF. Okay, let's try something here. Let's pause the game for a second here. We'll see if we can mess around with our overlay a little bit. This might be a silly idea, but I kind of would like to try something. So if I remove... Oh gosh, where is it? Oh, I think it's part of the overlay. Ah, that's not good. What? What is that? Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, it is part of the overlay, but I do think we can add in... Let's see here. If I add in a picture here, where is it? It should be here somewhere. It's on my D disk. YouTube. Pictures, avatars. And... Okay, so one of these are blinking. One of them should be a GIF. Well, it's not you. And it's not you. Now, where did I place that picture? Or it wasn't a picture, it was a GIF. Oh gosh, I have to clean up my image folder soon because it is absolutely a nightmare to look at. Let's see here, we have like 2 billion like game logos and such in here. Things that I never use anymore. Could I have placed it in GIFs? Logo suggestions. Oh gosh, where could it be? Emojis, it's not here. Let's see, that is my logo with a white background. Yeah, this is probably something we can look at some other day, perhaps. So they are both PNG files. No, we'll look at that another time. But yeah, it would be because you know, when we do the fart emoji, like the logo kind of winks at you, and it would be cool to have that be something on the top of the logo there as well. Maybe. All right, 98%. Slowly but surely we're getting there. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I kind of feel like we should just go with a 50-50 split. So we're going to need 2 more combiners and 2 more tractors. Four, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think, because we just have like a certain amount of orders here, right? So what I think, we're going to be removing these 2 here. And instead of having smaller ones, we'll make them bigger, because then we will get more effect. Of the oh, is that a combiner? Oh yes it is. Oh, there we go. So we already have 1 truck coming in here. This is our first homegrown crops. Oh, snapperoni. And there we go. That's almost 10 tons. So there is 10 tons of those. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if we're going to be able to produce enough grain here to kind of withstand everything here. Let's see here. We probably should also, well, yeah, let's send 1 shipment of steel to be picked up. I think I missed one. There we go. So I'll do that until one of them gets the order. I think one of them did. Yep. So let's turn you off. So we'll spend all our money buying steel. It's not going to be enough steel though, but well, kind of depends on the price. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. So we needed 13 tons of steel. And we got 9 tons. And we had 1, so we need a little bit more steel. There we go. We have power again. Excellent. Okay, so I think... For now, let's see, you are kind of doing all the selling, aren't you? So how have we set this up? If we have more than 20%, we'll just flat out sell it. Okay. And we have only one here. So what I do think we're going to do, we're going to be bringing over 2 more trucks from this here. So we'll... yeah, you're going to live here. And... well, you go and deliver your thing first. Let's get those crops out of the way. There we go. And then you go and live here. Okay, this might mess up our economy quite badly. So that means we have only 3 left. Why are you in a depot? So many questions. Okay, let's pause the game for a second here. So, we would like to send you all to live here. You can also go and live here. And we'll have to wait until this guy here. Yeah, now you can live here. So I think that is going to be 5 here. There we go, that's one of them. That's 3. Still making a little bit of a profit here. There's some steel shipments coming in here. Our economy is kind of a little bit unstable now, I feel like, but I think we're gonna get a little bit more stability when all of this is set up. Oh gosh, yes, we definitely need more trucks here. I think we'll tell you to live here. Yeah, we're gonna need more trucks here to go and pick up from the fields here. I'm actually not quite sure if we're gonna be able to squeeze in 2 harvesters. Sold them twice. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 is at 100%. It would be nice if we can get 2 harvests out of 1. But yeah, I don't think that is viable. So how many trucks do we have now here? We have 3. I think we'll move you over here as well. I think just 2 trucks. It all depends on how much they consume. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're gonna have to add in more of them here. Definitely. Okay, so we have 4 combiners and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that is ready to harvest, so we probably should buy another combiner. See if we can get money for it. It's probably going to take a while, because right now these are the only ones selling it. Or maybe we should instead let's do something else here. Pause here for a second here. So here you're going to be loading and unloading. I think we're going to be... Let's just see what they are carrying. So you're carrying food. Let's not load up alcohol here. Or food here. You can probably just turn those off. Okay, so you are now road cargo station. Okay, so you're picking it up from here. And the custom house, we're just going to pick up that. We don't have any alcohol in here, so we'll remove that. Okay, we're done with all the food, so we'll do that. Okay. I think we're also going to have to rename this. Make it... we kind of already have renamed it, but... let's make it so that... let's see here. This was... alcohol. And this is going to be... food. There we go. Just to make it a little bit easier to see. So we are trying to get these warehouses up. Yeah, these warehouses up to 30%. That means probably we need another... Oh, all the money went away. Oh, come on. Come on. That was all my money. Aw. Yeah, we definitely need a higher buffer. Definitely gonna need that. Yeah, we know we have electrical problems. So we're not paying the electrical bill. Yep, we know. We might actually have a very serious issue at our hand. Okay, we can fix that quickly by reducing that to 10% and reducing that to 10%. Then we should be getting some power. Luckily it's warm, so people are not going to die of, you know, cold and frostbite and such. These are still running though, even though we don't have any money. So that's 3,000. And that's 3,000. Hopefully that should get us over this this issue here. By the way, now we don't have any here, so we could probably just delete those 2 lines here. Delete line, and you. Delete line. And then we'll go back and bring those up above 20% again. 20% and 20%, just so we have a little bit to play around with. A little bit of power in our stuff here. Yeah, you're selling. You are probably selling as well, or delivering food to the city. And you are selling. Okay, good. Keep the money coming. Okay. So you're gonna move out again, by the way? No. Gonna have to wait until we get over 20% before we start selling off the alcohol and such. Yeah, we definitely need more trucks here. How many trucks did we put in here? We have only 3. Okay, then we'll move you. You can go and live here, so we can get a little bit more throughput for our factories. Last chance to buy a road crane. Well, one day we might buy more. $200. Oh gosh, we're not going to be seeing 5,000, are we? I don't think we are. Okay, so here we're loading and unloading. If we have less than 10%, we'll try and fill it up to 10% by buying grain from Tolingrad here. Here we're going to unload. Try to get you up to 30%. Same with the road cargo for the food. And then we're going to load up grain in Tolingrad here. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more trucks here delivering grain. Definitely. But then again, we are producing our own grain, so that might mean that we can, well, at least cut down on how much grain we're actually buying. That's 150. Oh gosh, there's a lot of. Yeah, we definitely need more trucks here. Definitely. You go and live here. Help those out. And what do we have stored here? Just a mixer and an excavator. I'm actually worried that we're gonna need more than one of these. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so when winter comes, we'll build another large farm here instead of having these two here. And we'll probably put down one more here. So instead of having two small ones, we'll have two large ones. See here, you are currently doing nothing. Okay. So more throughput would be nice. It does take a while before they get from point A to point B. I think we'll stop you now until we figure out that we need to get more steel, and we probably have to make quite a big buffer from that. Total capacity 1,000 tons. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to micromanage this a little bit. So when they are all done picking up their stuff, they're never gonna be able to pick up all this. This is all gonna be worm food, isn't it? Oh gosh, let's hope not. Okay, he should be doing something. Oh, there we go. He's selling food. And that is just in the nick of time. As we are currently running out of money. Where are you going with this? You're delivering that in here, I think you are. Do you think we're gonna have to build another one of these things here? I'm a little bit concerned that we actually have to do that. to get our things up and running. So that's going to be 4,000. So that's 10 shipments. Oh man. Oh man. I'm a little bit worried that we kind of have screwed the pooch a little bit on this one. I wonder what that actually came from. Screwed the pooch. What that saying came from. But yeah, look at that. We're not importing any grain yet. But I would imagine we would have to, we do need to import more grain when winter arrives. Because we are just storing 800 or 1,000 here. So we're gonna need another 10,000 to buy another one of these. I kind of feel like this is gonna be a slow but tedious job managing our economy and get everything rolling smoothly. We definitely need 2 more trucks here to keep these supplied with grain. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And since we only have 1 truck selling goods for now, we are we're going to be building up a nice surplus, and when we finally get things to roll around here, we can probably make a big sale here when we get another vehicle. We're going to need 20,000 rubles for that. Let's see here. We could also borrow this guy here just to help out a little bit. I mean, we have used him before for weird stuff like that. Because we are not going to be doing any stuff here. Or we could sell the 2 extra trucks that we have here. How much do we get for them? Oh yeah, yep, we're gonna do that. Definitely. sell you. Yes, definitely. What was this? A new type of bus. That means we can at least build... Oh yes, this is nice. We can build 2 more. Or, I have a better idea. We'll import steel so we can build this guy, and then we'll build another one. Yeah, that seems like an idea and a half. Let's just have those up so we can see if they are getting the orders. So if we do that, then one of them gets the order. So he's gonna fill up 13 tons of steel, and that's gonna cost us a lot. Steel prices are super high as well now, so ooh. Okay. Oh, almost 20,000 for one. But then we could buy one more here. Let's do that before all our money runs out. That means we're gonna have more throughput here. Kind of rapidly approaching full storage here. Oh, look at that! There is a hexagon here. Oh gosh, the little rune is absolutely tiny. Oh gosh, I wonder if I can fix that. Oh man, but yeah, I tried to fix the chat. I found a software that I can run, or a script that I can run. But yeah, the membership logo that you have is absolutely tiny. Super tiny. And how is Hexagon doing today? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. We are raking in the crops, which means we also sold the 2 spare trucks that we have here. It is a work in progress, I see. Yes, like everything in life. But yeah, there is still some stuff I'm gonna have to do with it. It looks better on the Be Right Back screen. Let's see here. Just give me a second here and I can see how it looks here. You see, it looks much better here than in the game. So yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I might have to just redo the entire overlay. That means the game window is going to be much smaller, and I'm not quite sure if I would like that. Not quite sure if I would like that. To be honest with you. That means we can activate you again, as we have... Okay, we actually have trucks so that is not doing anything. That probably means we'll ship you over here. That means we have this one full. I hope this is going to be enough. Because these are going to constantly be running back and forward over the bridge here. Supplying our... Wait, are we actually making a surplus here? Maybe. So look at all those crops. I think we're gonna have to invest in another combiner here to to keep things running. At 17,000? Oh yeah, the steel prices went up. That's not good. That's not good. There we go. Another combiner. Get to work. Is that the Matador? Yep, that's the Matador. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can get one more combiner and then the rest needs to be tractors. It seems like... Oh, this is done. Let's see here. Are we building up? Seems like we are coping with the amount of... definitely can't leave any crops on the ground. Well, the first year I think we're gonna have to waste a bunch of them, because we only have one storage here, and this is almost full already. So until we have built up the other silos, some crops might be worm food, sadly. I had another idea here. Yeah, we'll borrow you. I know we probably need you to supply grain, but I kind of also would like to set this up. So that means you are going to be dedicated to sell food and alcohol from here. And then we can remove that from this bit here. And then we can borrow this truck here. Okay. We're done. So your job is to go here and here. From alcohol, you're going to be picking up alcohol if it is more than 20%. Same here. Food, 20%. And sell. That's your only job. Unload alcohol and food. And then let's go over this again. You're not going to be doing that or that anymore. That means we can remove some orders from the list here, like you and you. And then, what are you doing currently? Well, you're going to be living down here for a minute. I mean, the economy right now looks a little bit gloomy, but it looks a little bit less than gloomy. Okay, so what we'll do then, we'll bring you down to 10%, because that means at least we're going to be able to sell something and get our money back. Micromanagement at the finest. Well, it needs to be done. It definitely needs to be done. Yeah, we know we have some electrical issues. 1 minus degrees Celsius without any heating? Well, you know. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. But the best thing is that we are now... we could build all of these. Because we are, you know, eventually going to be building those. We just need asphalt and gravel for that. All of the electrical issues, we could just ignore that. So there comes the good 4,000 worth of alcohol. 2, 3, 4, 5. And how much was it for a tractor? Because that is going to be the next. So we're going to need 4, 5, 6. So we're going to need 2 tractors. That's 20,000 for us right there. All right, let's also borrow this guy here. This guy. You. Yeah, you can go down here and help selling. He doesn't have like the biggest inventory, but at least he's gonna be helping us out a little bit. We'll just move him back to the construction office when we have things under control here, which we currently don't. So are they all grown 100%? It's too late to sow, right? Too late to sow, yeah. So we have a couple more. Fields to harvest. I don't think we're gonna be able to pick up everything. A funny feeling I have, comrade. So you're trying to sow twice a year. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. But since we started off with just like 2 or 3 tractors, we didn't get like a good rotation on it. So I think when we get the right amount of tractors and combiners, we should be able to get to potentially 2 a year. But that is very iffy. Let's see, was it, yeah, you. How much do you sell? 1,400 for a truckload of alcohol. And soon the dreaded winter will arrive. Ugh. Oof. Winter is interesting. Then we can ramp up our food and alcohol production for export. Yes, that is kind of what I'm hoping for. Our city is built on food and alcohol. The 2 greatest things known to man. Let's have a little listen to Pepsi while we think. That's right, Pepsi Max. Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. And while we're at it, let's also check the bread lines. No bread lines. Well, that's actually a good thing. Okay, so our economy is kind of going up. We needed 2 tractors, right? So, let's buy 1. Gonna be left with 1,000. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. We have some money coming in. And how are we doing with grain here? It seems like we are kind of not like losing all our grain here. But how many workers do we have here? So much. Only 8? Do we have people left in our town? Yeah, we have plenty of people. But yeah, 60 workers here and 35 workers here. Yeah, I think we kind of are stabilizing ourselves. Let's see how much we still have some crops here. We still are picking up crops left and right here. And for every crop we pick, the more money we save. I like saving money. Gonna dig a big hole and put all my money in. Can save them for a better day. Let's see if we can find a better sitting position. Oh gosh, was it tomorrow? I might get my sister visiting. I think it is tomorrow. No, it's the 31st. That is the last day. Let's see here. Something I'm kind of looking forward to. I have a plan, you see. I want to paint the rest of my apartment because I'm done with the living room. So I kind of also would like to paint the rest of the apartment. So when my sister gets here, I'm gonna whoosh, get her to work. She's so gonna hate me. But okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's get the last. No, not auto purchase anything. The last tractor. Oh, it's 10,000 now. Of course. Okay, this is actually a very bad problem to have. So each of these require how much? 31 tons of steel. So that is 3 shipments of steel. Oh, we're gonna need so much money. We're gonna need so much money, folks. Pump out that alcohol, my friends. Your nation depends on it. Also the food, so we can keep the workers alive to make more alcohol. Gosh. What a crappy place to live. Okay, but it looks nice though. It's a beautiful little town we have here. We have shade from the sun, the only thing that keeps you warm. We have a helicopter that is picking you up if you're sick. If you have the sniffles, then the helicopter will come and pick you up. Even if you're right here. Alcohol-o-mats. Alcohol-o-mats. Should be... yeah, but is that... But yeah, we could rename it, but I just felt like this place here was just... Because we had a plan to build a port here, didn't we? One time. So, like a tiny little port. Bridge port. Because there was a bridge and a port. That was kind of my my idea for this place, but yeah, we might rename this Lomad. Öl is beer. Let's see here. Very low on the food situation here. That's no good. Still might build boats in 10 years. Well, 10 years is a little bit close, don't you think? I mean, we still have a bunch of stuff planned out. And then we have the oil town. Oh, gosh. But yeah, let's have a look at our economy. So last year, let's look at the import rate. We spent 200,000 rubles on crops. This year, we only spent half of it. And hopefully the next year we will spend even less. It's gonna be nice. Alright, let's get the last harvester in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost have filled this out. So we do have a little bit of a safety net here. If we run out of crops here, which we probably will, the first couple of years, they will go and buy crops at the border. And I would imagine, since we're not buying that many crops now, this price will drop. And the good thing is here, we are actually producing more... we're actually producing more food and alcohol than we can actually consume and sell, so... When all these are done picking up... I think actually... Yeah, when they are done picking up stuff, we will add in another... vehicle here. Wasn't there like a cool little... Yeah, there... No, where was it? There we go. So we can see where all the things are. See how much crops we have left here. I think everything is gone here. Well, there is still like a tiny little bit of crops left. That's kind of why we wanted to build a technical service here, to get some snow plows out here. And all the money is gone. That's not good. But we have 4,600 coming in. Let's see here, what are you doing? Just picking up the little leftovers. Yeah, the crops are rapidly going away. So we definitely we might actually need to set up 2 of these to get all the crops in here. So just waiting for one of those to come down here and kind of call it a day for the winter. No, they are not giving up. Where are you going? Big field 13, but there is no crops here. Why are you going back there? Send you home. Tell you to live here for now. 4 silos. I think they actually store 1,000, but you can only tell them to deploy 90%. Load up to 90%. So theoretically, it's 4,000. But we only have built one, so... Oh wow, finally, some snowplows. Why are you driving so slow here? Is there something weird with the snowplows? Because this road here should be... it kind of looks like it is plowed, but it might not be. Preference road type. Gravel road, 100%. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, it's snowing again. How much steel do you need? 25 tons. Kind of feel like that is something we don't need to do right away. Oh, there we go. We have another truck here we could borrow. You go here. And same with you. You go here. Help us sell off some of the booze and the food. Like, yeah, we definitely need more of these to sell off stuff. My oh my. And I do think when we have maxed out all of this, we should be able to just set it and forget it, and it's just going to constantly producing us money. That's kind of what I'm hoping. We're kind of doing quite nice. We're kind of very stable on our population here. Which is a good thing. But I'm a little bit concerned about food, clothing. They're soon are gonna go and get a new food. Oh, sorry, clothing shipment. You only have one. That should be more than enough. For now, at least. Money. 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 Oh, this is nice. And money. Okay, when you are done, you can go back to the building side of things. How much? Yeah, we're down to 300 tons. So you can go back to the construction yard here when you are done. Come on. There we go. And then you can live here. Good. Excellent. Okay, we kind of have... Okay. How many slots do we have free here? None. Okay. Can put one more in here. So you live here for the winter. Yep, we are making money. Good. Good, 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 good. I do think we are importing a little bit of grain now, are we? Nope, still not importing grain. Still have 300 tons left. So we'll buy the last combiner. There we go. Year 2 and 3 of farms gonna be glorious. Yeah, I think so as well. There we go. Get those methane gases out in the atmosphere. Methane gas. Need more West Bin gas. So we'll just keep a little bit of an eye on our distribution centers here. We probably should have gone with a big one here, but we would never have gotten enough steel to finish that. $60 workers, 30 workers. And I'm also curious if we should buy ourselves another bus. You can carry 55 passengers. I think not. We will not. We will not do that. We will focus on getting these up and running. So we're going to be buying one more of these. Okay, we are getting low on alcohol now. Well, low. I mean, 41 tons of alcohol. I wouldn't consider that low amount of alcohol, but yeah. We probably should run some more steel shipments, because we have a lot of things to do. So we'll wait until we get 20,000 again. Then we'll send another shipment of steel. Okay, we are starting to be low on grain. So we might be starting to buy some grain. Okay, we have enough to send another shipment. You, and you. Just make sure that we just get one shipment of steel. There we go. He is going. And we're going to be getting ready to make more silos, because we are desperately going to need that. There you go. So expensive. 22,000? Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna need quite a lot more. Let's see here. Are we, yeah, we already are. Yeah, now we are importing grain again. After farm are self-sufficient. What's next? Well, there is a couple of things here we haven't completed. Like, if we're going to be building rails, we're going to need prefab panels. So maybe this one. It's only 19 tons of steel. I actually think we could have done that right now. But if we do that, we're going to have to supply this with cement and... oh gosh, what is it? Gravel? Gravel we have enough of. So that's kind of what we're aiming for, getting our farm up and our rail construction yard up and running. And I'm not quite sure if we're gonna go with this first, cause the tunnel here is gonna require how many tons of steel? 29 tons of steel. And like 2 bajillion work hours. So we're basically giving them a tiny little chisel. Hey, go and make us a tunnel. That's kind of what we're doing here. How much steel do we have? We have 22 tons. We could... Oh yeah, what was it? 22,000 for steel? Oh yeah, it's even more expensive now. Gosh. But yeah, then again, we are importing a little bit of grain now. Which is gonna be slowing down our production here, because they're not gonna get... It's gonna take longer before they get their crops. How much steel per wheel? Per silo. I think it was 31. Yeah, 31 tons. Okay, let's 25. Should we send one more? This is a risky one, I feel like. Okay, he got the order. 27,000. That means we can start constructing you. So it's going to be a while before we need more of these here. So you are absolutely full. So that means we can store 2,000. Jeepers, that's a lot. Yeah, I also feel it is a little bit much. But what you gonna do? I mean, we could have set up these, but they only hold 130 tons. The silo holds a lot more. So when we have built that, I think we're gonna have to add in more trucks. It would also be very nice to get the snowplow running here, but that's gonna be just like a little bit of what should we call it? 35 tons of steel. Like a luxury project here. I thought the silo milling concrete in real life, yeah, but it kind of looks. You have the silos in itself that is probably made out of steel. Now, there is another silo for cement. Where is that? Grain silo and cement silo. Now that requires 62 tons of steel. Holy moly. Well, it's big. But that only holds cement. Well, they are working on it. That's a good thing. Steel has always been our downfall in this game. Yeah, that's kind of... It's not going to be our downfall. It's just a speed bump. It's a speed bump. And that's just until we make our own steel mill. And then, you know, things will be easy. But I kind of feel like steel mill is something we should do as an end game kind of thing. If we build it early on, it makes the game a lot easier. And I mean a lot easier. I played a game by myself where I kind of used my own custom rules and I set up a steel mill rather early on. And gosh, oh my, that was... the game kind of became a little bit less fun because you didn't have to worry about anything anymore. It's kind of like when we set up the hotel. It was, yeah, just like the hotel, yeah. Like, I thought, yeah, okay, we'll get like a couple of rubles here and there, but man, it was way too profitable. Way too profitable. So, if we're gonna set up a hotel, we are gonna be, we're gonna have some rules. We can only bring in tourists via airplanes. I think that is a good idea. I think that is it's a good idea, because then we have to get to the point where we you know, have airplanes and such. And that's gonna take a while because we're gonna need to get aluminum or aluminium. Oh gosh, what a bauxite. It doesn't say. Aluminium. Tell was like winning the lottery every month. Yeah. It was so insanely overpowered. I mean, we just had, oh, hello there. Oh, it's Hein with a fart. Hello, Hein, how are you doing today? How is your printer going? Have you printed up the world? Okay, we should have more than enough now to build ourselves another one of these. 23,000. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You too. You too. Yes. I'm printing at the moment. And yes, the new rule of filament came earlier today. Alright, let's see here. Who will win the duel? Hexagon won the duel. Hein, you were too upset with your obsessed with your printer. You need to focus on the duel, Hein. I wonder why the view counter doesn't work. It's a fake duel. Oh boy. Was it rigged? No, it's just you who were too obsessed with your new printer. That's all. Alright, how is this coming along? It is waiting for boards? Victory! Would we... Oh gosh, I have two thoughts in my head at the same time. Now none of them are coming out. What was it? Oh yeah, I was checking to see the boards. Which is here. There are no boards here. There are 44 tons of boards. We probably should plant some more trees. There we go, trees. There we go. Accidentally managed to get a tree in the line here. We don't need that. Oh, there's more of them. There we go. Hannibal, if you want to get really good drunk, I can drink 3 bottles of pure alcohol of 70%. Proof I had to buy for getting the product easy off platform. The printer. Oh my! What kind of It's on easy stuff. What kind of booze are you using? 70%. Is that illegal in Norway? I think if it goes... There is some weird rules on alcohol. If it goes over 60%, it's... it is not counted as alcohol anymore. It's kind of counted as narcotics. There's some weird stuff here in Norway when it comes to alcohol. I'm only going to use it to get the product off the platform. Boo! Boo, Hein. What a waste of alcohol. Oh man, what a waste of alcohol. My oh my. Let's see here. Well, let's see. What was the other thought I had in my head? I remember. I was kind of thinking about lowering the coin prices of those redemption things. Because they were a little bit expensive, weren't they? Let's see here. Store. Let's see. So it's 50 points for Pepsi. Can we edit that? 50 points. Let's half them all. So 25 for Pepsi. Next save. And fart. Let's put that down to 5 points. Save. Lose. Let's put that down to 10 points. Chicken could be 10 points. You suck, 20 points. Let's bring that down to 10 points. There we go. Ripped. That's 40 points. Let's have that to 20 points. Keep smiling. 10 points. Cha-ching. 10 points. 10 coins. Not points. Victory. 10 points. subscribe and thumbs up. I kind of feel let's put that very low so people are more incentive to use that. So 5 points for subscribe button and 5 points for thumbs up. Only 5? Get prepared, my friends. Yeah, I mean we are using that so much that I kind of feel that it should be. Let's also put the shield wall down to 20. Save. There we go. Okay. All right. One thought has been dealt with. Snow has disappeared while we were doing this, and we should have enough to buy another one of these. There we go. Excellent, excellent. So, let's see. Hannibal, you need to change the names around. Hex is food man, not me. I'm the train guy. Okay, okay. You're the train guy. Oh, give me a second here. We need to make sure that I'll just do something like that. And then you were the train guy, so Heinski. And food guy, Hexikonski. There we go. Now all our people are going to be very confused. Getting ready for a much better harvest this year. Yeah, I do hope so. I really do hope so. Now it is correct. Yeah, we did change this name a couple of times to Hexikonski, but for some reason we messed up and had to load. And then the game was changed back, so that's why. This worries me a little bit. Are we not selling anything right now? No, we're not. That probably means we have a little bit low on grain here. I would imagine. Oh, for 5 Hannicoins. That's probably something I also should... Did I? Okay. Since I think it's only you two here. Why am I not... What? I'm confused. Okay, I had an extra tab open here. Don't confuse myself so much. I was kind of thinking, did I have like the pricing for it in the description? Let's see here. Uptime. Let's see. 8 ball was free, wasn't it? And heist is free. Yes. So it's only those over here. Okay. Pepsi equals... Okay. Let's fix this. 25 points. Hannicoins. Oops. Hannicoins. Okay. Team fart equals 5 Hannicoins. Okie dokie. Lose equals 10. Oops. You know what? If I just copy this, that would be a lot easier. Chicken equals 10 Hannicoins. Booo equals 10 points. Rip equals 20 points. Keep smiling equals... Oh gosh, there's a lot of things going on here. 10 points. Cash equals 10 points. Give me a second here. We don't have money. What the heck? Who ate up? Hein, did you eat up all my money again? Cha-ching? Definitely. Okay, are we stuck now? Okay, we're gonna have to sell off everything here. Load food. Yes, load all the food and all the alcohol. That should give us a little bit of an edge now, I think. Okay, pause the game while we do this. I think that is the best way we can do, so we don't mess things up again. Okay, where were we? Cash, 10 points. Win equals 10 points. Deploy. Sub, 5 points. Equals 5 Hannicoins. Thumbs up equals 5 Hannicoins. Shield wall equals 20 Hannicoins. Save. There we go. Oakley dokily. I'm printing the burgers for the people Bill Gates. What? What you talking about? Alright, let's see. Some electrical issues. We don't need to see those. All we need to know is that... Well... Gosh, look at the city. It's blinking because the only power we have is the tiny little wind generator. Oh my, oh my. Oh yeah, that was a cement truck. So we should have some stuff coming in here now. Plenty of stuff, I hope. There we go. Finally, some power. I'm starting a Bill Gates burger shop. The new McDonald's. Are you doing like Krusty from The Simpsons? There we go. But we don't want to sell off all the alcohol and all the food. We need to have at least a little bit. Oh, look at that. We are getting close to getting it built. Still need 5.9 tons of steel. We have 9.6. Hex can make gravy for me. Gravy. Oh, look at that. They have already started. Gosh. Good, good. Excellent. So let's have a look how much we have spent. Let's see. Last year. We spent 136. This year. Okay, let's do 70. But I want to have January. Yeah. And then you... December 1970. Okay, so we went from 209,000 down to 136,000 in crops import. So that's pretty good. Although from here on out we should just be better and better and better, I would imagine. Just gonna have to make sure that we don't, you know, mess things up here with our economy. Oh, weren't we supposed to... Oh. We were supposed to remove these two and build two big ones instead. This year, get under 50k maybe? I hope so. I really do. Because our farmers should be a little bit more active now. Not active, but they should be a little bit more prepared, since we have a full stock of mechanisms. Or at least so I hope. We're working on how can we make Hannibal make more money so it can really start building. We kind of are working on it. We are basically making more money all the time here, but it's a slow rolling snowball. 8-ball. Will Hannibal get 1 billion rubles soon? Probably not. I don't know, lol. By the way, I would like to test some more of these commands here. Because we did have the uptime, didn't we? Was it like this? Oh gosh, I can't remember. Uptime. It doesn't work. Fantastic. What was that? Commands? The stream has been... Okay, so the uptime thing doesn't work. The stream has been live for parameter unavailable. Huh. So, how do we fix the parameter? Why in chat? Confirm. Let's try that again. Oh, every time I look away, all our money disappear. Why? Up time. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna have to tell you to sell all this again. This could actually be quite dangerous. No, it doesn't work. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Shield wall. All right, let's see those shields. Oh gosh, can I Why is everything... There we go. Let's get some shields out there. Nothing is happening. Chat. What? There we go. Press enter. Send. Come on. I wonder if YouTube just died on my end here. There we go. Send it. Come on, just do it. Do it! There we go. It took a while. The shield came too late. I took all the money. Yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why. Oh, this is already done. Excellent, excellent. So that means we can store 2,000 crops now. And how are we doing with all the other stuff here? Are they all electrical problems? Yeah. Move those. By the way, if we get more members into the chat, what kind of new emoji should we make? A new truck is available. What was it? A T148? Getting close to something. I would say, let's see here, well, if we look here. So we're still working on sewing. 3. Why are there only 3 people? 4. And then 2 more. Let's set those up to 10% again so we can have a little bit of... Oh, hello there. Monkey fart. Smells like bananas. Banana farts. Okie dokie. Let's see here, Bridgeport. Actually, you have 16 tons of crops, but I kind of feel like we don't have many workers here. 13 workers. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put line spacing back. See, last month we lost 11,000 because I didn't get any export, probably. There are so many emojis nowadays. Hard to say. I make them myself. So it needs to be some sort of Viking prop, maybe a hammer or another axe. Something like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to micromanagement. Chainmail, a boat, a Viking boat. We can see what we can do. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to micromanage our economy a little bit here. I mean, the people in the city here, or the town, they're probably used to it by now that power kind of comes and goes as it please. Electrical problems? No way, is that true? And we'll do something like that. I thought we would get a whole bunch of well, we'll see. A beer mug? Oh yeah, that would be nice. But we kind of already have a beer mug in 70% of the print done. Nicey nice. But we already have like a beer mug, but plate of food, bread and cheese. But I kind of feel perhaps maybe a spear would be a good idea. A spear or a warhammer or something like that. Some sort of weaponry, because we already have a bunch of shields. We only have 3 of them. It's a lot more fun to make the shields, because they are... Heck no. Steak and potatoes. Oh gosh, I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Why are we doing it? Why are you doing this to me, Mexican? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, there was one thing. This guy here. I think we'll put line spacing back on, cause that will give us a better consistency of workforce down here. Okay, then we're gonna have to sell everything again. Oh my, somebody had beans for breakfast. I only have axe, sword, 2 shield. Yeah, but the way YouTube is set up, so the more members you have, the more emojis you can have. So if we get more... Wait, only 2 shields? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We have another shield in the Discord chat, which at least I think so. Yeah, we have this one. This is probably gonna... Give me a second here. Delete that message, please. Thank you. Put it in the social tab instead. There we go. So we have the blue one. But yeah, on YouTube. So the blue shield is probably going to go in when we get another member. And then we need to save up some food and alcohol. How are we doing here? Growing is 28%. And make me in a loco train. Going loco. Hacks that farts. Heinen loco. What is this? The F126P? No idea. I was kind of thinking that we were supposed to be making a fairly decent profit here, but since they are now building up a safety net and buying additional grain here. How much have we spent this year? On importing crops. Only 36,000. Sorry, 37,000. So hopefully we will be doing a little bit better than that. And I do think we can move at least 2 of these over here. So we have, so we don't waste too much stuff. So that means we have 3 of these selling grain. So we have 6 of those. I'm still not done with all the sowing here. That is kind of unfortunate. Alright, we're going to have to remember, during winter, we're going to have to remove these 2 farms here. And put in 2 big farms instead. So we'll have 1 big farm here and 1 big farm here instead. That is something we're going to have to do, because that means we're going to get more out of it, I would imagine. Pepsi Max! Check, I try to remember. Yeah, I also were supposed to remember, but that failed miserably. But anyway, there we go. Pepsi Max! Make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Is the bigger field taking long? Yes, it does take longer to seed. But the problem is the amount of work orders, because this can only hold 18 work orders. So instead of having 2 of them being spent on a small field, we're gonna have 2 of them be, or a medium field. We're gonna have 2 of them being spent on a large field instead. Because we only have 17 tons of crops. So that's not good. Okay, let's sell off some alcohol. We have 11 tons, so if we do that... There we go. That will probably take all the alcohol we have. But we need the money, as it's getting cold again. We haven't seen any action with the helicopters today, have we? I don't think so. So yeah, I think we'll just use... When we get issues like this, I think we'll just use... what is that? Another box cart? Didn't we just get that? Huh. But yeah, I think we'll just sell off the extra booze, because the food is probably way more important than, you know, drinking at the pub. Okie dokie. Let's go for another bear run. Or not. Okay, let's go for another food run then. It's 19 tons of food. Don't forget bread lines. Oh, let's have a look. I don't think there is any bread lines here. But you know what they say. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, bread lines is actually a good thing. Yes. Well, that's right. Bread lines is actually a good thing. And we know we have a little bit of an electrical issue, but the people of Bombaski needs to just trust the local government. Yes, yes. They need to trust the local government. We have everything under control. Kinda, maybe, hopefully, one day. Yeah, you're not doing anything. Okay, cha-ching. That here is a little bit spooky. We are rapidly running out of food. Okay, we're halfway to make a harvest. I hope you're bringing food here soon. Because we are... Well, we still have 3 tons of food here. And yeah, you can fill up an entire shipment. That's good. And how much alcohol do we have? We have enough to send 1 shipment of alcohol. So we'll just send you. And how much food do we have? Not very much. A redhead is nice, yes. What? Every time I look away from the screen, all my money disappears. Was it you? Did you take all my money? Yes, you did. You silly son of a gun. Come on, get some alcohol over the border here. A redhead is nice, yes. They're good. Oh my, Hein. Keep it family friendly in the chat, would you? Hein won. Excellent. It's a redhead. It is. If I had red hair, would that have gone good? Would you prefer me dyeing my hair red? Somebody has been falling into the cough syrup again. I think it is the printer fumes. It is the printer fumes that is giving him some hallucinogenic effects. Okay, we're gonna need to send another truckload of alcohol. Let's see here. Yeah, we know we don't have any electricity, but it should be fixed now, so... Yeah, we're still gonna have to micromanage this until we have gotten things stabilized. I can go easy on the 3D printer. My, oh my. Can't be. Have a door open, the window, balcony, door open. Well, so I get that nice warm air in the house. It was a little bit sunny earlier, but it's... I mean, I'm watching like through like the hallway and through the kitchen. There is a window. There is actually a window right next to me, which I can, you know, touch. So, but I have kind of the curtains closed on that one. So instead of opening the curtains, I'll just do the stretch and see if I can actually see what's happening outside. But yeah, it looks like it is nice and sunny outside. Sunny outside, sunny outside. Oh, we're actually selling some lumber. That's a while since we did. It is a gamer shirt. Well, this. Gamers don't die. They respawn. So now you know. Gonna have to send another shipment of alcohol to the border. Oh, there's the power. All right, 56%. There we go. Power's back on. Excellent. Excellent. I like that. Yep. Let's see here. So I don't wear black shirts. Oh, I wear black all the time, usually. I have like a couple of white and gray shirts. I kind of use them when I, you know, what do they call, like sloppy Sundays? You just sit in your sweatpants and, you know, or doing some work or something like that. Like when I painted, I used the gray shirt. And yeah, I think my entire wardrobe is black across the board almost, except for like a few exceptions. So so when I was young, I was like a goth kind of kid, and they were so they thought I had fallen so far into the dark side that they were kind of trying to lure me out. So they gave me a shirt. Instead of having 666 on it, it was a white shirt with 333 on it. So it was a little bit funny. It's actually one of the best shirts I have, although I don't wear it in public. It's 15 there. I'm not quite sure how warm it is. Let's have a look at the local weather forecast. It is 20 degrees Celsius here. Oh my. Sunday is going to be 8 degrees Celsius. 18, sorry. And then on Monday and Tuesday it's going to be cloudy, but it's going to be 18 and 19 degrees Celsius. What a crack of horse shit. Might have a little bit of rain on Tuesday in the night. So yeah, I kind of live in the middle of the Bible Belt, kind of the belt buckle of the Bible Belt here in Norway. So people are very religious here. Not quite sure where we're going with that story, but it was probably a good story. Oh yeah, I remember. So it's impossible to translate it to make it funny in English. Yeah, it is impossible to translate it. So I'll try. So we have like a saying here in Norway, like if you're kind of like the super religious, you know, the typical people you see in America that go to the mega church. They don't have a concern in the world. They just smile and wave and pray and such. And there are a bunch of those people here in where I live. And we call them like glad Kristen. It basically translates into happy Christian. So So everybody thought I was like a Satan worshipper kind of character when I was young, because I always wore like a black trench coat and, you know, such stuff. So they called me like a happy satanic person. So, but yeah, I'm not religious. I just wear dark clothes. Dark clothes. Disse menneskene de som skal bekymre seg for. Disse menneskene de som skal bekymre seg for. These people are the people we should be worried about. It doesn't translate completely, but yeah, I understand. Let's see. They do dancing and singing for the church. Yep. It is a very religious area I live in. Electricity. Well, we know. Oh gosh, what was that? Meat? Come on. Alright, we spent all our power on meat. Okay, so we'll sell the rest of the alcohol then. Oh, it's windy, so we get a little bit of power now and then. Yeah, I was kind of worried about this when we set it up, that we would have to kind of babysit this. Oh boy, somebody had beans for breakfast. But yeah, I was worried that we had to babysit this for a while, and here we are, babysitting. Okay, last chance to buy the 2104. Hannibal land and his fart religion. Oh my. It's all about the fart, I feel like it is time for you to grow up. I'm speaking to the fields, by the way, our crops. But yeah, it is time for them to grow. There we go. How are we doing on the food side of things? Not very good. I am very worried about this, my friends. Okay, we could send a shipment of food. Yeah, easy come, easy go, I guess. What was that? Was that... Can't be the alcohol, no? Okay, you can hold 6.5 tons. Okay, we'll send one more shipment of food. Come on, off you go. Hello, what was that? No idea. Okay, at least we got some crops in here. Okay, let's send... No. Well, did we send off the food truck now? I think we did, yeah. Okay, I was kind of thinking sending off the alcohol truck. There we go. And how are things going here? 2 tons of food here. That was an email from you to know that you are live. We have already gotten that, but it could be that we have gotten more of them. Let's see here. Got mail from YouTube and it was from Planet Coaster. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'm also curious, how much have we spent on this year? Okay, 60,000. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. I'm so curious, how is the coal price? They are insane, the coal prices here. Fuel is also getting a little bit overhand here. Nope. And the field's almost ready. We got 2 silos now. Yup. And we got a couple of more trucks picking them up. We're probably gonna have to move some more trucks from here. Could probably do that right away, because as things are right now, we don't need 2 trucks selling. Okay, we could set another shipment of alcohol. So off he goes. 9.9 tons of food. We could have sent... let's see here. How much food do we have left here? We have 4 tons. Okay, let's send a food truck. Come on, off you go. There we go. I'm a little bit worried that we kind of are working ourselves into the grave here, but okay. 80%. How many people do we have? 25. We're down a little bit. We usually were around 850. But yeah, we kind of are stable here with the population. And we'll wait a little bit longer before we don't have any grain. Well, here comes a truckload of grain. So it is 6.5, that is 1 shipment, right? You have 7 tons of food, so we'll send 1 shipment of food. Come on. And when we get over 6.5 tons of alcohol, we'll send a shipment of alcohol as well. What was it? 6.5 I said? There we go. Alcohol. Off you go. Choo choo. There we go. I was worried that we would have a lot of micromanagement to deal with, but I didn't think it would be this much. Okay, 85%. I do think that when we have gotten to this harvest here, I would imagine that everything should be fine from that point onwards. Tractor emoji. Yeah, that would be nice. Man, there hasn't been many people watching today. Am I early or no? It's kind of midday. Maybe people are out basking in the sun. Gosh, crazy people. Crazy people. All right, there goes one shipment to the town, so that means we can send another shipment of food to the border. Let's see. Maybe we should have this one also up here. We can place that here so we can kind of keep an eye out when the crops are ready to be harvested. It's not that long, 89%. So soon. 6.4. I think we could send a shipment of it's Memorial Weekend over here. Everybody's out. Oh, I see. Is that like the Veterans Day? Or is that something else? No, Veterans. Memorial Day is probably not Veterans, because Veterans probably survived, right? While Memorial didn't. Hmm. .3%. %, and we still have a little bit of money, keeping the lights on in our fair little town. For honoring the fallen soldiers, yeah. It's not like dedicated to any war, it's just like a general thing, isn't it? Okay, we could definitely send a shipment of alcohol. Hello, autosave. Okay. We could also send a shipment of food. Let's do that. Should have enough food for that. Yes, it's general. Okay, I see. Kind of feel like the US has been involved in a little bit more wars than Norway have. Hello, no money. Okay. Yes. Yeah, you think? Yeah, I really do think so. I mean, I kind of feel like the populace of Norway, they want to stay neutral in all the wars, I think. But then you have the politicians, right? yeah, we need to bomb something. Yeah. But I mean, it's basically because we are a member of NATO that we need to be a little bit more, you know, aggressive than we probably would have been. Although, then, if we haven't been a member of NATO, we probably would be Prichelrovsky right now. Probably would have spoken Russian right now. Let's see. Oh, I closed it. That's why I didn't find it. Okay, we could send another shipment of alcohol, as we do have enough of that. And we can send another shipment of alcohol. And we should be left with just a little bit, right? Yep. Just a little bit of alcohol, just to keep the workers happy. $99.66. Field number 12 is almost ready to be harvested. Let's see if we can see any. I also think we have enough money to keep us going for a while now. Now, where is my favorite combine? Oh, there it is. Ah, perfect, perfect. Excellent, excellent. Make me homemade crops. I wish we could set this down to less than 10%, like 5. But yeah, 10% is the least we can. As long as you're all on our side. Well, we kind of are. We are kind of allied with the US. But then again, our politicians are cozying up to the Chinese, I think, a little bit too much. It's so weird. Like, Norway is a tiny country. Actually, it's not a tiny country. It's actually pretty big, but it's, you know, it's long and thin. But you know, we don't have like a large population here in Norway. We have about 6 million people. And up in the north, like I think like 25% of our entire population lives in our capital, and then you have the towns up north that has like, oh yeah, maybe 100,000 people. And there was a dock in a city called Narvik, and and they got like a shipment agreement with or a trade agreement with China, and this is way back. So in that little port town, they they opened up 5 new positions that were supposed to be dealing with the trade ships that came from China. And in China, they opened 5,000 new positions for that agreement. how that works. Alright, are we seeing less people buying grain now? I really do hope so. Let's see, we got to 40 tons. Sounds about right. Ching. Alright, crops are coming in. We are selling food, that means... Excellent, excellent, excellent. That means from now on, I think everything is just going to be profit here. I don't think we're going to have to babysit anything anymore. Well, I say that as all our money runs out. Meat pack, okay. I see, I see. But I mean, we did buy quite a lot during last year. Last year we bought how many? 164,000 worth of vehicles. So last year we only made 10,000. This year we have lost 10,000. Okay. I see how it is. But yeah, buying grain now is not very profitable for us. So I would imagine that we're gonna need to buy more of these. 20. Yeah, I think perhaps we're gonna be able to fill this up completely with the SKDs here. I really do hope so. Last chance to buy, last chance to purchase the brand new vehicle. Production has ended and there are only a limited stock remaining. The DR class E251. Faster, faster. You need to move faster. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they move very slowly. Maybe we would like to have more combiners instead of harvesters here. So if we sell one tractor and buy another combiner. But for now, I think the first thing we need to worry about is getting this distribution filled up. 23,000. What do we have here? An open cart, 12, 515. And we have plenty of people working here now. Goody good, good. Goody good, good, good. Alright. Approaching 20,000. Did we set this up, by the way? Yeah, I think we did. We are not selling... No, we're not. So... Ooh, we kind of need another one here, don't we? Because eventually we're going to need mechanical components, and that can only be picked up in these. But we don't need to have like the most, the biggest one here, do we? So, for example, you can carry 1 point. Yeah, but let's focus on getting. Oh, we're missing a couple of hundred. Anybody want to sell me something? Or sell something? That's not going to be enough. And you are selling... Yeah, this is definitely going to be enough. Good. Excellent. Excellent. So we need 4 more. 50. Yeah, so we need at least 100,000 rubles. Gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. $23,000 rubles is 340 bucks. Now? $314 USD equals... What is it? Is it just ruble? Russian rubles. Yeah, that's kind of right. Steel prices are still going up. One thing we haven't taken in consideration, and that is we're going to be building up a queue here. Oh, what is this? No, 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 no. Are we going to get a helicopter coming out here and helping out? Yeah, there we go. No, 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 no. Let's watch him in action. I also would like to have you up here so we can see if we actually are going to be able to save this building. Don't get entangled in the wires here. Good, good. Hurry, 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 hurry. And then we're going to soak all our... Oh, is this not going to be enough? Hurry. Hurry, hurry. Where is the fire trucks? All man's on deck. It's not doing anything. No. There goes our entire economy, folks. That is a GG moment, folks. That is a GG moment. We'll save scum. So what is that? 15:30. Okay, so 6 minutes back in time. Why? That's so unfair. That is so unfair. That is so unfair. We might have to upgrade our helicopter. Yeah, rip. Oh well. Luckily we can save scum a little bit. Or load scum, or whatever you like to call it. Let's also, while we are at it, let's Pepsi Max! Pepsi Max, make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. I think we can get a lot of money for selling it. So how much? 53,000. No, we'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. Nah, I don't think even our fire trucks would have been able to get here in time and put it out. So there are kind of different. Why didn't the fire truck deploy? I don't know. They thought the helicopter had it covered. But okay. Yeah, we probably need some better firefighters. But we could always add in more, right? Or maybe not. That is unacceptable in Hexikansky. I demand better. But okay. There is a small chance that that won't happen again. So, and also there is, when fire erupts, there is like weak, medium, and heavy fire. So I think that was a heavy fire. If it was a weak fire, then we probably should have been able to deal with it. I would imagine. So how are we doing now? So 26 tons and 50 tons. Yeah. We're just trying to bake bread. We were trying to do like a Guinness World Record. We were making the biggest bread in history. So made the entire silo into a giant oven. That's what we were trying to do. All right. Then add 2 helicopters worth of water, 5 truckloads of yeast, and oh gosh, what else do you need to make bread? Water, Yeast. Salt. Yeah, we need half a truckload of salt. And yeah. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. We were trying to make the world's biggest bread. And should have clipped that helicopter because that was a serious pathetic. Yeah, we can't clip now that we're not doing YouTube, Twitch stuff anymore. But maybe one day in the far future, people will be allowed to clip from my channel. Because that's something they are implementing on YouTube. I really hope we can get that soon to our channel. Alright, we're almost ready for another truck here. The more truck we have, the more grain we can ship. And the more grain we can ship, the more grain we can store. Isn't that YouTube Shorts? No, Shorts is something else. It's just like, yeah, it's like a TikTok video, basically. There we go. It is basically like a TikTok video. Who ate all my money? It was you. Yeah, we know we have electrical issues again. Yeah, delete all the notifications. 20 ton and 60 ton. We might actually consider buying another truck here. Do we need to fire... yeah, we might have done that, but that means they're gonna need workers here. So, so what I do think... I think we'll just eat that risk. We could have placed a fire station here, because I don't think you need... workers with a helipad. They kind of operate as the vehicles. The vehicles don't need workers. But yeah, we could definitely try and do that. Fire truck. That's 15 tons of steel. Let's get the wireframe over. Definitely... So we'll do that, and we're also going to need some helipads here. Helipads. Can we fit the 3-1 in here? That would have been very nice. We probably could if we add it in behind here. It's the sound of the police. Let's see, what was that all about? No idea. Okay, that is gonna work. Do that. We're going to be able to build this guy here because this only requires asphalt, concrete, and gravel. Still going to need 15 tons of steel though. I can't deal with my silos burning up again. Well, let's hope so. That's not going to be an issue. So what we can... Oh, but the bloody helicopters, they're so expensive. $76,000 for this one. So that can carry 26... Sorry, 2,653 liters. So this is the cheapest one we can use for firefighting. Fire trucks, well, no, because if we add in fire trucks here, oh, that's something I also need to think about. Does the fire station require heating? Yes, it does. Oh, crap-a-romy. It does require heating. Or maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll do this as a test. It's gonna be an expensive test. We're gonna waste 15 tons of steel on this, but okay. And we can just, if we don't have enough money to buy a helicopter, we can just use, move this over here. And that should be fine, I think. Let's see, we're getting close to... Okay, we're building up a little bit of storage here, but I still feel like we need more trucks here. I think that is more important. And that was 23,000 rubles. We actually need more SKDs. Yes, we definitely need to fill this up because, I mean, look at this. And they can only carry 10 tons per truck. I mean, this is two times they have to swing down here and pick up that. But we still have a fairly long time until winter arrives. I don't think we're going to be able to get two rotations. I don't think that's going to be possible. $24,000. Well, we are kind of getting close to it. Well, let's not fire station yet until we get the farm at maximum efficiency. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll just use the things that we have, because we are producing bricks, concrete, and boards, and all the other stuff we need. The only thing is steel. And this one we can build. My precious money's going the wrong way. Alcohol or food? That was food. Oh, hello there. Thumbs up. Excellent. Yeah, that's right. If you haven't already pressed that thumbs up button, it does help us fight through the pesky YouTube algorithm, which we kind of are reliant on. We need to bend it to our will. Come on, 24,834 rubles. Come on, you can do it. What are you selling? Alcohol? Please say alcohol. No, food. Oh, it's 2,000 rubles. That should allow us to get... Oh, and there's also a truck with boards coming in. New life goal. Defeat the pesky YouTube algorithm to oblivion. Well, I don't think that will happen anytime soon. Sadly. Sadly, I don't think that will happen anytime soon. But, maybe if we're lucky one day. One day. We will make the YouTube algorithm work for us instead of us working for the YouTube algorithm. This is going to be a very heavily trafficated area. Because all of these are going to go in here, and all of these are also going to go in here. Definitely won't happen. When it was a thought, yeah. It would be nice if we could have done that. Maybe have two of those offices. You mean two of these? Yeah, I think we're eventually gonna have to build another one. It all depends on how much we are producing and how much we're managing to store away. Because I have a feeling like eventually this area here is going to be both a traffic nightmare and also it's not going to be enough to hold all the crops that we are producing. How many vehicles do we have here? I think we'll buy one more here. So that means we're gonna... Oh, hello, what is this? The T148 crane. The second road to the cargo station. Well, we kind of have that, because when they pick up crops from here, they will go in that way. And they will come down here. So, oh, hello. Food factory? Oh, come on. Alright, who is coming to fight the fire? I dare you. Come and fight the fire. Somebody? The fire trucks is coming this time around. How many people do we have here? We have 13 people. Come on, we don't have time for this. Hurry, hurry. Don't fall into the river. Good. This should be fine. This should be very fine. It actually isn't. The fire is completely out of control. Oh, no. They... Sounds like we also have a helicopter stepping in here. It's too late. It looked like it just fell into the river here. Well, due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we were able to extinguish the fire. Excellent. Excellent. I want to sell the helicopter. The helicopter is going to be great when we make this area here, because it's going to take way too long for the trucks to get from here to here. The helicopter can... imagine when it's winter, right? When they just move like half the speed on the road. So I think we're going to need them. Let's see here. Is it warranted to buy another? Yep, definitely. So we'll add in another truck here. Oh. I thought we had enough. So that we will sell more. Come on, sell, sell, sell. There we go. So now we have a third truck. Selling goods. Okay, we've stored. Oh, I see. I thought we only had stored 400, but we have stored 800 grain now. So meat is different than food. Yes. It is. We probably. Well, let's have a look here and see. Last year. So we could have done meat. The problem with meat is we can't sell it for very much. It's not a profitable business. Because it takes so much to make. So if we will buy like a cow, yeah, it's not going to be worth it. But clothing, on the other hand, no, because that means we need chemicals. Yeah, but we we got to see those forklifts carrying the cows. Yeah, that was amazing. I was so shocked that that was a thing, but okay, it was fun. But I think we're gonna be trying to set up a farm that doesn't require forklifts to to move the cows. Could you imagine? Yeah, would you like to go and get Bessie? We need to put her down. Alright, I'll get the forklift. Let's see here. Yeah, we kind of are. Okay, so we have 800 stored. Is that going to be enough for winter? I mean, we still have like 2 billion not people, but of these flying around. Doing their thing. We're going to get all crops this season. That's a good question. Hopefully, this hasn't been harvested yet. Neither has that. October. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if we're gonna get all of the crops, but hopefully we'll get some of them. The combiners are here, here, here. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is one on the road. But yeah, we were supposed to... Yeah, we had another little thing. We would like to sell one of you. And we would like to buy another combiner. Because I feel like the combiners are... Well... Gonna get it all this year. No, I don't think so either. But we can always hope, right? Let's see. Should we send another steel shipments? Let's see here. You require... Oh, sorry. 11 tons of steel. It's not going to be enough, but... steel. Somebody go and get steel. I think... Yeah, you're getting steel. Are we going to be able to fill up, what was it, 11 tons of steel? Oh, we actually managed to fill it up without going completely bankrupt. That's perfect. That's perfect. So we have over 1,000 crops stored here. I don't think that is going to last us out the winter. Also a little bit tempted to sell off another tractor and get another combiner, because I kind of feel like the sowing goes so much quicker than the combiners, the harvesting. So maybe we'll do that. There we go. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still have 7 fields yet. That is that needs to be worked on. And we don't have any money. Are you bringing money? Yes, you're bringing lots of money. Excellent. Kind of nice. It looks kind of like a little nice valley here. Golden Valley. Now that should allow us to get enough steel at least to finish these firefighting things. We'll move the helicopter from here to here when this is done. Gosh, is my chair falling apart? I think it is. Last chance to buy the FI 2472. By the way, how much steel does this thing? 11 tons. We're gonna have to build this eventually as well. It's the Gold Valley and a city across the pond. Surrounded by spaghetti noodles. Noodles. Oh. Doctor have kind of told me I should not eat any more noodles. Because there was a time in my life where I lived by myself and I thought, man, noodles are very, very cheap. Very cheap compared to every other food type. So I just ate noodles like a couple of years. The only thing I ate was noodles. No bread and cheese, just noodles. And I started to get very weak and you know, so I went to the doctor and said, yeah, I see you're missing a whole lot of, you know, vitamins and minerals and stuff in your body. Are you eating all right? So yeah, I never go hungry. And he goes, yeah, are you sure about that? Yeah. So what do you eat? Well, I eat noodles. Yeah, anything more noodles? Nope, just noodles. So he said, yeah, I think I have to give you in order to try to, you know, don't eat noodles. I would imagine that was clothing. Yep. Those pesky night shoes. They have a tendency to make me go broke. Oh, hello! What is this? Last chance to purchase the brand new vehicle. Production has ended, and there are only limited stock remaining. The G31. It looks cool though. It kind of looks like a little dragonfly, isn't that what it's called? Like the dragonfly, like in Norway we call them øyestikker. It basically means eye poker. I don't know why, but that's what we call them here in Norway. Alright, the helipad is... well, still waiting for bricks and boards. Øyenstikkere. Yes, that's correct. Eye pokers. I wonder why it got that name. It sounds so terrible, but no, it's just like a dragonfly. Alright, you can also translate it to eye stabbers. Eye stabbers, it's a terrible name. Let's see, November. Soon the snow will come, and we have over 1,000 crops laying around. Maybe cause you riding a moped in the valley. The dragon. I think the name comes from before we had any combustion engines. It probably was like a mad Viking. He was out eating weird mushrooms in the forest, and you know, the fly flew into his eye, and he said, "Oh, dang it, that pesky eye poker," and it probably just stuck with it. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Alien Sticker. Oh, there's actually a movie called that. Alien Sticker Wikipedia. Let's see if there is any information about why it's called an Alien Sticker. I should also keep an eye on. Let's see here. Looks like it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't want to. Augenstatscher. So that's German. The Norwegian name is appropriate to the German name Augenstatscher. And refers to. Okay, so it basically comes from, they thought back in the days that they could take out the eyes of a human being. Wow. Watch out for the volcano popping out. Las Vegas had problem too. Wait, what? What? Watch out for a volcano popping up. Las Vegas has that problem too. Oh, we have enough to buy another one of those. 25,000. Back when I was young, these trucks only cost 10,000 rubles. Oh, that looks like interesting. SKD. This is a bus, isn't it? 3D printer fumes in full effect. Hein. My oh my. Alright. We need some more workers over here. And some more bricks. Only 10 tons of bricks. Svega was hit by a volcano. How was it hit by a volcano? Did somebody throw the volcano at it? Alright. Las Vegas. Volcano. Okay, let's have a look. Where's volcano? Okay, Mirage Volcano. Is that like a volcano cannon launcher? Oh man. Man, oh man. By the way, do we still have crops here to be picked up? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to invest in some snow plows here. What do you guys think? It's gonna cost us 25 tons of steel. A volcano walked in Las Vegas and wanted to gamble, and did not like that. I'm fairly certain there is some poisonous fumes in the filament you're using, Hein. I'm fairly certain. I think you have to open your windows a little bit more. fairly certain of it now. Let's see here. Is this going to be enough workers? Are we missing 0.22 tons of bricks? What is that? 3 bricks? Are you for real? Are we missing 3 bricks? Can somebody bring me 3 bricks? Anyone? You? No, you're bringing boards. 3 different sounds a lot fun to me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so needs firefighters and fire trucks. No, you're not gonna get any of that. You're gonna get a helicopter. So you gonna live here now. And now we just have to eagerly sit and wait. The room is perfectly ventilated. Are you sure, Hein? Alright. Operation Hot Furnace is afoot. Now we just need to wait for something to catch on fire. Anything? So all the blue dots is where the helicopter can get water from. So we can get water all the way to here. Interesting. Okay, it seems like the trucks are done with the harvesting now. Yep, all windows are open and the fire department is standing by. 2 with medicine. Oh, no, with medic. Cough syrup and 3D printing, like eating wild mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing here? We have 20 tons of alcohol here, or 21.6. I think we're going to be selling quite a lot of food during the winter. You guys don't give me any fun sad face? What is a fun sad face? What is a fun sad face? No duel? Boo. Okay, so this requires 25 tons of steel. Oh gosh, Jeebus Christ, I almost peed my pants a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. Are we at the point... Oh, we still have one more truck to buy here. So let's... There we go. That is now finished. It is done. Okay. And then we have almost 700. Now we have almost... No, I think we should have enough crops to Well, we're probably gonna have to buy a little bit of crops at the end of the winter here, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit concerned about this. Because then we're gonna have to wait for the sowing to take effect. And the crops to grow. I'm not quite sure we're gonna be able to have enough. Maybe we need another farm like this. Oh gosh, it's winter. We were supposed to do something during the winter. We were supposed to chomp you two away. Off you go. You and you. And build 2 more fields here instead. 2 big ones. Big fields. F1. And you fit perfectly in here, right? And we also would like to have this road upgraded. Oh gosh, get rid of those fields. Yes, we will. And we should be able to squeeze one in here. Road category. There we go. Big field. In here. Wait, this became very small, didn't it? Maybe not. Alright, go. Make it so. And then we have to tell you to pick up... Oh, because we don't have road connections here yet. We have to build a road first. Fun in bed, fun in the stream, fun in the kitchen, fun in the house, fun in the house. I'm glad you're having fun. There we go. Let's see, we are December 23rd now, and we need to have that last... Oh gosh, I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough, my friends. 640 tons of crops, and that's going to last us all the way out to March, and then the growing season. I don't think that is going to be enough. But we will see. If we can manage to squeeze in another harvest. I don't think we will, though. We're almost already down to... Food. No. Alcohol. By the way, what are we... making the most money on? Food. Dang it. And let's put the thinking cap on. Oh, is that a wise idea, my friends? Never goes well. Pepsi. Alright, let's have a little sip of Pepsi then. There we go. Pepsi Max. Make it so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Yum, yum. There we go. So, we kind of are making money now. But the problem is, when this runs out of grain, and we have 500 tons of crops yet, and it was only December 30th of December. This worries me a little bit, my friends, I must say. But I do hope and think that when we so we're gonna sow 4 fields at a time. They're bringing in the big guns here. 10 tractors and 20 harvesters. There is only room for 4, 8, 12. There's only room for 12 vehicles in one agro farm. I mean, worst case scenario, we could have built another agro farm, but I kind of feel that is gonna be that's gonna be a little bit bad. Alright, we're down to, well, maybe it will... If not, I hope we can make it last to February. 20th of February, or 22nd of February, because that's when the snow disappears. Oh gosh, we have one unemployed person. Not good. Not good. Temperature in the building is too low. Yeah, but do we need that here? If we don't need this here, no, we'll see. We will see. We'll save up a little bit of money because the second agro farm would definitely be expensive. Front cost. Yeah, it would. But I still don't believe we can get like a second harvest out of this. So this is the one that usually gets built or done first. But I think we need more tractors. No, I don't think so, because the reason is the tractors, when they sow, they do that very, very quickly, while a harvester or a combiner is very, very slow. So I think having less tractors compared to combiners would be better. Let's look at the grain in 1 year. Oh gosh, we're only down to 300 tons of crop left. Let's see, how much did we import last year? 77 tons, 77 rubles worth of grain. This year, still haven't imported anything. But as soon as these fall under 10%, they will start importing grain. That is the way we have set up our safety net. So this is like just 11 truckloads worth of grain in here, so 22 truckloads. Second here. Let's close this. I don't need to have the Wikipedia page for the dragonfly up and running. There we go. So, combiners. So the combiners have to be in the agro farm. Yes. It's only these here, the pickup trucks, that we can set an order in a distribution center. I am very tempted. Oh, by the way, we were supposed to be buying another covered hull here, weren't we? Let's buy one that isn't too expensive. Why is this so much more expensive? Who knows? $3.5 tons, 13,000. Should we buy an IFA? Let's buy an IFA. There we go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Our farm is 120 tons left. We're not going to be making it into February, so we're going to have to fight through some snow. But maybe next year, with the new setup we have here with combiners and harvesters, maybe that would be more effective. So we have 4 tractors. So then we'll just speed along and get these done. Oh, and also now that we have... Oh, it's probably something we should do. Nope. Can we click on the right thing? There we go. You. And you as well. So now we have 2 big fields instead of 2 medium fields. Hopefully that will also allow us to do things a little bit better. What is that? New car. But yeah, I kind of feel like we need to get another industry running here. If 4 and 8, then maybe 3 and 9. We did have 6 and 6. 4, 5, 6, yes, and 6 combiners. 6 tractors and 6 combiners, what we had. So we switched out 2 tractors with 2 combiners. So I think that is, yeah, maybe oil. We are in the 1970s, so we should be allowed to do that. Oil. Okay, this should be very easy to build up a city and then combine it with... Oh no. Cha-ching! Maybe not. Maybe we would like to make a road coming up here and then across here and then in here, and then we'll have a city here. Well, we can start planning out some stuff here. So if the city is right around here, and I think that is too far away to deal with the hospital thing. So this is the biggest building we can make. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't build the city first. Maybe we should build all the other stuff first, like all the oil pipes and such. I wish we could just click on it and it would stay that way. Okay, so there is some oil here somewhere. There is some. Okay, oil. Oil. See if we can get a little bit more out of this. Oh, that's way too little. But maybe here we can get some out of it. 23, 24, I think 24. Oh, wait, there was 125 here. 25. Okay. Ooh. And they are going to be pumped into... we need those pumping stations, don't we? So, how many did we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to need 2 of these. So if we do that, and we can also make underground piping now, which is nice. Didn't that work? Okay, let's go underground. And is this gonna be good enough? I guess so. Underground pipe, excellent. So we're gonna need some of these. How many do we need of these? Let's say like 3 of them should be more than enough. Let's also check on our thing here. Yeah, we only have 17 tons of crops left, but we have money. We have a fairly decent buffer now. So plunk you down here, plunk you down here, and plunk you down here. So that is going to be our oil tanks, and we can just connect them all like so. Yep. Maybe we just need 2 of them. Yeah, 3rd year of farm looks promising. I do hope so. But we are importing crops now. So you go up there. And then we need you here, kinda. And you go in here. You go in here. You go in here. Then you go in here. Oh, this is gonna be super expensive. Not quite sure if I like that. What is happening here? Like so, and then... Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Then you go in here. Okay, then we shouldn't see any pipes peeking up here. Alright, every one of them is connected. No. Yes. Alright, they are all connected. Then we need to merge them into one. Platform like that. We can also make this underground. Oh, it's because we're overground here. Okay. Underground piping in here. Underground piping in here. And then you're gonna go out to either... Well, we'll figure something out. They need to go out somewhere. And you... oil... No, what is this? Canister, dumper, and flatbed. This is the RMN. Alright, now comes the fun part. Now we need to connect everything up with the road. So we'll make that like the main road. Actually, there was some further back here. Bring you out here. And bring you in there. And we'll bend them all up here. Except for you. Yeah, sure. We'll bend you in here as well. And you, we can bend in here. And you, we can bend. That will just bring you straight down. To about here. You hear that, Hein? The fun part. There we go. we go. And there we go. Now we still have 2 billion things to attach to the road here. Okay, we can actually get you through here. That's perfect. Bring you up to about here. And you in that direction, because this road here is going to be hooked up to this area here. Normally it takes a nap around 13 to 15. Sorry, Hex, I'm slowly falling asleep. Not due to Hannibal, though energy. Oh gosh, hide. It is the fumes. Like the fumes. Just remember to keep your windows open when you take a nap, Hein. I think actually it's the printer that might make you go asleep. Maybe. Let's bend you in there. Then we're gonna have to bend you in here. Like so. Hello, autosave. Alright. Our first little segment of oil is Komplitski. Now we have 2 things we can do with the oil here. We could either ship it somewhere else and make it into fuel and bitumen and all of that kind of stuff. Oh, by the way, maybe this is the road we would like to connect up here. It's a long road. It is a long road, isn't it? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, somebody had beans for breakfast. Okay, gonna have to remove a little bit of that road. And bring this road quite far up here. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a super long road. There we go. Long, long road. And then you're gonna be bent in here. And I think we can just bring it straight across here. So we'll bring you out to about here. And we'll make a roundabout. Ooh, is that gonna be good for business? Let's see here. Probably not. Okay, let's rethink this. I kind of would like to have them go on the middle lane here so we can actually see the roundabout being made. That means here. To about here. We'll remove some more roads here so we have a little bit more stuff to play around with. And then we need the halfway mark to... Oh, this is going to be a big roundabout. Yep, it's going to be a big roundabout. But we like them big, don't we? Stephen Kulo, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see here. Oh, did we mess something up here? This is... not correct. So we'll try and redo the roundabout. So there we go. That seems a little bit more round. It's just starting to get my first cop to wake me up. Oh my, oh my. And then get you in here. Excuse me. I think we have to do something similar here. A little bit more. There we go. Perfect. 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 And perfect, kinda. There we go. If you know Mermac, then you know how I am. I'm not quite sure what that means. Yes, the bigger the roundabout, the better. I'm not quite sure about that, especially here, since we're probably not going to have too much traffic coming in this direction here. Hopefully, the majority of the traffic coming in this direction is going to be from trains. Okay, so I'll bring you out a little bit and then make like a little wonky thing here. All right, it's a long road. It's a long road. That's for sure. Let's also check on our farms. It is the 15th of March. Ours, yeah. See how quick they sow compared to the combiners. Yes, I'm not familiar with that, but I'm in MS. What? Sorry, I didn't get that. It was kind of this I would like to check. So we still have food and alcohol. Yeah. So we should be still making money. Let's also check how much we imported this year. 19,000 rubles worth of crops. So we are kind of 405 tons. Well, probably more than that. But it's we're definitely cutting down on our costs here, and our money is going up. That's all we need to know. Okay, so we have to make a decision here. What are we gonna do with oil? Should we sell it, or should we convert it into fuel power? Definitely have more combiners will help this year. I think so. But we will see, I guess. Remember, we also have 2 big fields now instead of 2 medium fields. So that might also help out a little bit. Oh gosh, I think we're gonna just start working on the road right away. And it's all about the gravel, my friends, so... oil, make fuel. Yes. That's kind of what we can, but we can also stick it straight into a gas burning thing and make electricity out of it now. That's something they have implemented in the new update. You know what? We could just do this. There we go. Why make it hard, but you can make it insanely difficulty. Sorry, all habits die hard. When you can make it insanely easy. That's kind of what I was going for. So yeah, we can make it into fuel and bitumen and so forth. Or we can stick it into a gas power plant. That requires 8.8 tons of oil, and that is going to make us a little bit of electricity. So if we look at, let's see, last year, we spent 41,000 rubles on electricity, while we spent... Okay, so maybe fuel is the way to go. I'm not going easy. What do you take me for, Hein? But yeah, instead of upgrading one and one road, we multi-selected a bunch of them, so... I'm very tempted to, instead of making fuel, make electricity. Oh, hello. Thumbs up. Excellent. Excellent. I lost oil field. There we go. Lyodrud. It's a terrible name. Yep, the rubles are growing. It's basically because we're not spending them on anything. That's why. And, oh, somebody had beans for breakfast. Let's see here. It's only 6% growth on these, but we are still in early March, so, sorry, late March. So it's going to be interesting to see how the combiners, like the ratio of tractors and combiners, if that is going to make a big difference. I think it will. I think it will. Alright, so oil. I mean, we could also split it up. So all of this is... Yeah, we're also going to need firefighting over here. And there is no water nearby. So we might have to set up a fire station that... okay, we'll make the city here in the middle. Surrounded by oil pumps. This is going to be glorious. And we also would like to have some train track. They're going to come in here. One thing we also should do, we should... Oh, this is going to be terrible, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to have to... Because we're not going to be building anything yet. But we're going to be telling them not to be built. I think that would be a good ring of fire and ice. Half and half. We could also split up the oil. We could do that. But then again, we also have plans to make the coal city, which we named after Stefan. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Just suspend all the constructions here. There we go. I think that was all of it. So we're not going to be building anything here until, you know, we have the road. Oh, and then we also have the fun part by adding in a railroad in here. And I would imagine... Oh, brain. Okay, so we're gonna have to be setting up a passenger train that goes back and forward here with the students, because eventually people, you know, need some education, and I think we can just send them in here. I don't think we need to make another university. We could have done it. We absolutely could. Well, you have some fun work in front of you. Oh, he just vanished. That's going to require 700 tons of gravel. And we don't have any... Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have any construction yards nearby. That probably means we have to make an intermediate city here somewhere. Or maybe not a city, but like a construction office. Well, one thing that is for sure, I think we can just have this going in here, loading up steel, and we'll tell them to not store like 2 billion tons of steel. Unload. Come on, where's the steel at? There we go. So we'll just unload 10%. 10% of 300. So that's 33 tons of steel. So that means we're not going to consume all our stuff here. Well, probably quite a lot of it in the beginning. Tons. Now, money's going up. That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. And this is kind of what I was a little bit scared of. We kind of are not supplying grain quick enough because they're going all the way up here to spy grain, or whatever you like to call it. Okay, so if we're gonna build like an intermediate city here, let's just make sure we're not building it on anything useful. I don't think so. There is a little bit of coal down here we could tap into, and here, and iron over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make an intermediate city here. That's very unfortunate. Actually, it doesn't need to be a city. It just needs to be like a little pit stop here for the construction office, right? Imagine the look on the guy at the office of the gravel yard. Grape supply. Yeah, you need the gravel. Yeah, construction crew. Yeah, around 700 tons. But I think we should be fine. I mean, we have 1,950 tons laying around. But yeah, I would imagine, like, if you scale it down a little bit, you're working at a McDonald's and there's a dude coming in and say, yeah, I would like to order 9,735 Big Macs, please. Yeah, it would probably raise some eyebrows, I would imagine. But yeah, this is probably what we should have focused on. isn't it? I think, okay, we'll wait a little bit, because we're making so many weird plans now, and we're not fulfilling any of the plans we kind of need to fulfill. What if... See, how many tons? 278 tons of steel. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. So we're going to need prefab panels when we set up this railroad thing here. So that is going to cost us 25 tons of steel. And the tunnel... Should we start working on the tunnel? All right, let's equip our crew, our merry band of misfits here with a pickaxe and send them in to make a tunnel. I think that would be an idea, because that means we can start working on this area here. We're gonna need 29 tons of steel, and we had... There it is. 40 tons of steel. Okay, let's do it. Big tunnel coming up. Only 279 tons of steel, you say? Yep. Let's start. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? It's gonna require 25,087 work days. Quite a lot of asphalt, quite a lot of gravel, just 14 tons of boards. Lots of concrete. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun experiment. What was that? Oh, look at that. We shouldn't have built as soon as we set up the oil. Yep, sorry, oil prices going down. It would speed up... Wait, let's see here. It would speed up a lot of things once it's done. What was that for the cement plant? Yes, the cement plant need 248 tons. But for now, I don't think we need any prefab panels. So that's 200 tons of steel. Now 76 tons of steel. That's just to get the coal running. And then we're also gonna need all of this running, because we need power over here. I'm a little bit worried about our economy. Why is our economy dying? I blame Nike shoes and the local steel company. Well, there is no local steel company, so yep, we're gonna be blaming it on the Nike shoes. Yeah, but we spent like 100,000 on importing steel. So there is that. I mean, if we're just flat out gonna build this guy here, it's gonna cost us 265,000. And if we're gonna build a tunnel, that's probably gonna cost us $1 million. Well, close to $1 million, 756, and I think that's not the steel prices, it's the man hours that we need to build it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there is one bus with workers, 16 workers, okay, good. Well, the workers, the work days required is going down, that's for sure. So we have all the steel we need for this phase, because they got the buildings go in phases. So we still need 61 tons of concrete. That's gonna take a while. And how are we doing with the growing season? Only 35%. And how are we doing this year with 40,000? We're a little bit low on food. Just a little bit. 10 tons of food. Well, it should keep our plebs happy, I hope. Oh, we're under 25,000 work days. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Now, the biggest problem I think we are facing here now is that we're going to be shifting a lot of workers that probably should have been making food and alcohol to instead dig a hole in the wall. Diggy hole. Maximum of 100 workers here. Well, I think this is not viable, so let's stop importing steel for a minute. Oh, look at them rushing along. Interesting. Why do you not have a small farm village? We could, but let's see the top. Yeah, it's not like we have much room for a village here. I mean, it needs to be living on top of the field here. There we go. Still not completely familiar with all the hotkeys here. Somebody better come in with some money for us soon. Because all our money is gone again. Let's see, both of you are going. You are getting some money, and you are getting quite a lot of money, actually. You all had your... Yep. Okay, so we shouldn't be worried for... Cha-ching! There we go. If only you could have tourists for all the beer you're making. Yeah, we set down a house rule because when the tourist update came out, we instantly tried it and instantly tossed away the idea of having, because we built like a city like this, right? And we had like just one hotel in our town, and it made us so much money that we had to put a break on it because you know, it was way too easy. So what we have set down as a house rule is that the only way we can bring tourists in here to our fair little republic is by airplane. So yeah, airplane is the only way we can get tourism into our fair little city. Let's see here. You could walk all the way to the bus stop, couldn't you? Yes, you could. And we kind of are... The problem is I don't think we need more workers. That's kind of the main issue right now. One other issue that we probably should look into, and that is when we build this tunnel here, are they going to be able to... Oh gosh, don't we have a... Don't we have a bus stop anywhere here? No. Why would we ever need a bus stop? Okay, we need to add in a... I'm fairly certain we put in a bus stop here somewhere, didn't we? Or was it just this way? Oh, there's more roads we can upgrade here. There we go, easy mode. Because our initial plan was just to deliver people with trains. And since we are far away from that... Look at that. Progress, baby. Progress. Now, the good thing here with the tunnel is that it's asphalted, so trucks can drive quicker through the tunnel. But yeah, we need a bus stop in here somewhere. Wayne, this is your capital. Sorry, this is your captain speaking. We are descending soon. Weather on the ground is windy from someone eating the beans. Yeah, definitely. Hope you enjoy your flight on Hexagon Air. If it was supplied by Hein. Let's see here. So... Could we get... No. Actually, we could. But is this going to be big enough? That's the main question. Or not big enough, but is this going to be good enough for people to walk from here? I think so. Because when we did the measurement, we did it only with... Oh, there is no construction. We only measured it with dirt paths. Okay, we're gonna have to wait until our pretty little excavators are back in business. Walking paths will make it work. Yeah, I think so. I'm so used to when we start out that we have to compact everything so together. That's why like everything here is super compact. Because we only work with dirt paths and dirt roads, and they're not very efficient for... Oh, hello there, a tanker, 1547. Yeah, so they can't walk very far on dirt paths. But when we see here, they can walk almost 400 meters, so that's from here to there. I think we should be fine. Yeah, yeah. 8 Ball, will Hein ever serve food to people? The answer is within yourself. How can I do... how can I done that? I never redeemed Pepsi. What? What do you mean, Hein? So you see here, I mean, they are already done sowing before they are done growing. So I'm kind of worried that we could potentially get another combiner. So 3 tractors and 9 combiners, maybe. Now, I was 30 minutes back in the stream, sorry. Okay. I see. I mean, what we also could have done, we could have upgraded the roads here to asphalt roads. That's gonna take a heck of a long time. And print some new fingers. How many fingers do you have now? 1,000 thumbs. Let's see here. So, what is the maximum speed of these? They are 62. So there is no need for us upgrading the roads to get these to be more efficient. Because the maximum is 60 here, right? Yeah. On gravel roads. So, welcome back to Real Time Live with Hanniballshow. Up next is a sip of Pepsi. Oh, you know how to do that? Steven, if you just type in ! redeem Pepsi, you do get like a currency every minute or so for watching, and you can spend them on weird stuff like redeeming Pepsi and so on. You need to have a space between redeem and Pepsi. So redeem is basically the trigger word, and then Pepsi is like the command word, which command you would like to unlock. If you scroll down into the description, you can just copy and paste it from there. Just don't have the coins. That's how many coins it costs. And how many coins do you get per minute, by the way? I completely forgot. How do I find that again? Loyalty. Settings. So yeah, you get 5 coins every minute you're watching. And that's how it works. So you type in ! redeem Pepsi, and then yeah, like that. Oh gosh. Oh. There we go. Pepsi Max. Make you so glow in the dark. And you can do the same with farts and all the other things. There we go. Pepsi Max. Make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Still a little bit worried about our economy, but I think we kind of have things... Yeah, we're still doing fine. How have we set this? We have set this to 10%. I wonder if we should set this up to 20. Let's do the food first. We'll do one at a time so that we can sell some alcohol. Because I'm a little bit worried that if all these get notification at the same time that they need to go and pick up food, then all the 5 people are going to go and get and pick up food. That is 5 times... hello? 5 times 6.5. So that's a lot of food. Thanks. I thought that was for like moderators or channel administrators. I don't think we have any of those. We only have Hexagon, which is a member of the channel. I think I inhaled a cat here. Oh, gosh. But yeah, no, it's for everyone. It's for everyone. Still have a lot of things to do, but we don't need more steel though, so that's good. That means when we start harvesting the crops, which is not that long until we can do, we have so much stuff to build. Murmursk. I have a cat that sheds as well. Feel your pain. It isn't like a long-haired cat, but it's getting warmer in the weather, so probably shed a little bit. But yeah, Luca hasn't been here all day. Usually is all up in my face, begging for all the attention while I'm streaming usually, but I think he's out sunbathing right now. What was it? Let's see here. So we have... Yeah, we don't need more steel here. And we have... How much steel left? We have 23 tons left of steel. Maybe we should just save those until... where is... these? So you're gonna need 9 tons of steel. And some of that. Let's also commission that, because we need power over here, right? So are you going to be going all the way? I don't think so. Oh, hello! Subscribed! Don't forget to subscribe, that's right. You can get some notifications when we go live. Nicey nice. Alright, money seems to be going up again. Does that mean we have started harvesting? Nope. I do like that there is actually a sound of a chicken in here. Chicken and geese, it sounds like. And how is this road coming along? One little step at a time, my little friend. Oh my, yeah, you have a long, a long road ahead of you. Although, you only have 209 tons of gravel left. One thing we also need to look at, and that is vehicle production. That is something that could be really nice to have. They are big, aren't they? And we're gonna need... What do we need? We need a warehouse and a regular storage. I don't think we need more than that to get our vehicle production up and running. Been a long time since I played... but did the game ever put in a Finnish industry? A long time since I played. But did the game ever put in a fishing... No, a fishing industry. I know there is mods for it. You can have mods that make fishing industry, but I am kind of... I have a tendency to shy away from mods. For some reason. What are we looking for? We're looking for the automobile vehicle. Clothing factory. What do we actually need? We can make plastic. That requires oil. But I was kind of thinking about the chemical factory. Is that here? We don't have more research to do, no. Huh. What is the chemical industry underneath? Is it here? Build a 3D printer factory? Well, I don't think that is what we're gonna do. Alright, I know there is a way to make chemicals. Is it under here? Heating related, no. Oil refinery. Oh, there we go, chemical plant. So that requires crops and oil. No, sorry, it consumes gravel, wood, crops, oil, and electricity. And it doesn't produce a whole lot of chemical. How big is it? It's not very big. Do we need to have like a chemical plant in the middle of the field here? I kind of feel like that would have been a cool idea. Give our crops a little bit of an extra special Slavic flavor. But yeah, maybe not. We have way too much stuff that we need to get done before we deal with that. How far do you think they are in this tunnel? Yeah, you can notify me when this... Well, if this building is done. And the worst part is, it doesn't require any mechanisms here either. We have a mixer and a bus that kind of is attached, so they're delivering workers. Holy smackaroni. They are literally just been given a pickaxe and our money's gone. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of a wonkiness thing here. So we'll send you out. And we'll send one of you out. Just to get a little bit of power. What did... Does that mean we are actually not profitable? Then you can make nearly everything. We would have done that. Look at Chernobyl. Was there a lot of farms near Chernobyl? I thought Chernobyl was kind of a very forested area. Alright, come on. Get those poles up here in there. Good, good. And you? Food. Yeah, that should keep us going for a while. Just noticed along the river could be a great place for some housing, which would give more workers to those fields and factories. Yeah, the problem is we don't need workers on the field. And I do think these, the distillery and the food factory, they do cause a little bit of pollution. But we could potentially put down some small houses here, but that means we have to set up an entire industry around this as well. Not industry, infrastructure like food and schools and kindergartens and such. And I kind of feel like maybe not. I mean, we could potentially fit in like 1 or 2 houses in here. Have a shopping center in the kindergarten. It could potentially work, but it's going to be a lot of work for a whole lot of. Yeah, it's not going to be worth it in the long run, I think. Yes, we know we have some electrical issues. Is there anything else other than electrical issues? No. So let's just throw that deck of cards. Don't need schools. You don't need school if you're only allowing adults. Yeah. I mean, we could have set up, what are they called? They are under education. These. Also residence. There is another one here that we could have used. So we could have set up one of these. How much do you... Only 5? And there is no... Obviously on the back here. But if we set up like a little line of those, it's just going to be 2 of them. They are going to be teleporting people around, so it's basically like... but they're also going to need access to food and all the other services here, aren't they? Don't need school if you don't... Yeah, The problem is we kind of don't need more people. We have been stable for a very long time, so this is kind of our line here. So around 1800, that's kind of what we're working with here, because we don't need that many workers right now. I mean, we have... Well, we could have done with some more workers here, but we're not producing enough crops to warrant that. And nothing here requires workers. Not even the fire station, because the helicopter is doing the job there. But we could set up like an intermittent type of city near here. That's something we could have done. Oh, you are not going to be able to construct this because... Oh... Okay, brain. Well, maybe we can construct it when we go from the other side. When we come out from here. And how far along are we on 95%? So soon. Soon, my friends, we're going to have more... stuff here. I also wonder if that warrants us to set up 20% storage on alcohol. Means we're not going to be making any money for a while when it comes to alcohol. I also think we have been streaming for 5 hours, so I wonder if we should potentially think about calling it a day. I need my breakfast. I need my breakfast. And how is this? Oh gosh. You're not giving up, are you? Kudos to you, my friend. It's a long road. It is a long road. Workers' dorms. Is a thought, though? Yeah. I would imagine having wait, worker dorms? Do you mean like the university halls? These? Biscuits and gravy is today's breakfast here. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. When I think of gravy, I kind of feel like it should have like a what is it called? Okay, Google Translate. Bouillon? No. Google Translate. From Norwegian to English, please. I don't even know how to spell it in Norwegian. Bouillon.
Bouillon.
Yes, that's the right one.
Broth.
Okay, so that's kind of what I feel gravy is, like a thick broth. Very flavored, like almost like a little sweet and salty flavor. That's kind of what I think of gravy. And then biscuits are like super sweet. And, you know, biscuity. Like a cracker. Oh, look at that. We are now harvesting. Excellent. Excellent. No breakfast for Hannibal. It must be dinner now. Oh, gosh. Well, I kind of had plans to eat breakfast before I started the stream, but I didn't have any bread left. All my breads were kind of deep freezed, so yeah, I took up a bread before I started the stream. So hopefully now it should be thawed out. This is gonna take so long. So long it's gonna take to build this thing. I mean, this is not gonna be expensive because of the steel, because we kind of already have delivered all the steel. But okay. It is something for our people to do. It is, it is. And I kind of wanted to finish this before we go, but I'm so hungry that I'm kind of seeing stars and weird colored dots in my vision. So maybe we'll call it here, and we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow it is Sunday, right? Oh gosh. Alright, you're gonna have to be careful because I only have one Pepsi Max left. Tomorrow you're gonna have to be a little bit careful with that Pepsi bottle because suddenly I'm gonna run out and I'm gonna be out of Pepsi. Oh, hello there. That's right. Don't forget to subscribe. Let's see, YouTube. So we'll overwrite that. There we go. So yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and I hope you will have a fantastic day onwards. And until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye-bye.